Oh boy, Tuesday, am I right? It's roguelike day. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Kind of a special one, because I've sent you a few both in the Discord chat and even out of stream and out of Discord about how Nethack has a bit of a special spot in my mind. It's an interesting one, but it's so mean. It's so damn mean. Oh my god, so mean. And the only goal I give for the stream is to be able to at least finish the first side dungeon of the game. We gotta get at least out of Gnomish Mine. And this is gonna be a rough time, baby. I think I only had that happening like once. And never happened ever again. And I played that thing like years and years ago. I think like first time I learned about the game was like 2012 or 2014, something like that. And it's one of those games I get in like in bursts. It's a special one. It's a treat. It's super old, but it's so magical because like it's kind of wild how playing that game makes you realize how a lot of stuff kind of owe to that game. And pretty much like the whole roguelike genre in general, to be fair. I mean, Nethack kind of feels like Baldur's Gate, but with no graphics in a way. But even more mean than the first Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Also, hey there, y'all. Hopefully there's still some people on YouTube, which I do not think is happening, because it's a bit of a trend there. And also, hopefully whoever's there on Twitch, namely Jaw Chat, I think I've seen like Selta, seen Sigata earlier there. God damn it, I'm mixing names and stuff. Oh my god, even Bacon's there. You ready to be part of history here? I was talking about Ultima and even, oh my god, even Privateer and Wing Commander. Because that's two series I need to also try at a point. I mean, I did try Elite, like I was kind of chatting with Josh, namely just Dangerous game, like the most recent one, but I still need to play the first one, the one with the sort of like, oh my god, it's some vector graphics, some pretty good ones at that. It's kind of wild how like even in the most recent games they kept the looks of the original ships, but kind of made them more grounded and more in line with new games. But still, just seeing the shapes and stuff, it's like you can kind of see that they kept the looks from the older ones from back in the day all the way to here. And that blows my mind. It's crazy. Like, you'd see a Cobra in that game. It's the same one. It's crazy. And it's so cool. Oh my god, you will be happy to play a game with the presentation of BBC Micro Elite if it had a lot more depth. Yeah, I think I've seen that, like, the whole thing about Elite 1 was to get, I mean, obviously the Elite rank, but it's like you don't have a lot to do in that game. It's a sandbox, but like every great assault is just like the most thick bit of ore you got. It's that rough. And then you just put at the bottom of the whole sandbox like a layer of like sandpaper in there. Oh my god. You rush everything from Privateer to Escape, Velocity to Even Land, Cheraz in the Elite family of games. Oh, alright, dude. Speaking of, dude, I don't know why seeing Escape Velocity made me think of Terminal Velocity, which is a very different game, which I've done on stream. It was one of my first like flight sims, if not counting TIE Fighter. It got a special spot in my heart, even though it's not really the best game. It's like super easy. All right, and you're saying Elite OG has many ports with fairly different feels, but all of them have a curious sort of sandbox play. It's just a bit of a shallow sandbox. Yeah, I've seen it. Like there was some random part about like having some sort of how may I say, a bit of a random event you can opt in or out. That's like you can buy a critter thing, and then it goes multiplying on your ship, and it kind of fucks up your view, and you need to just like burn him in the sun to get yourself free of it. I've seen that kind of mentioned on one of Space Cadet Rewind's videos. I've been kind of binge watching this guy's videos since I got back into space sims nowadays. Terminal velocity and escape velocity are confused a lot. I've never really seen escape velocity. I might need to check that one. Hold on a sec, kind of Googling that. I kind of see what you mean about it kind of feeling like a lead in a way. Slightly seeing video, well, not videos, but little images. And the star map kind of feels like Privateer's one also. It's kind of crazy. You know, I went seeing a game about kind of named ASCII Sector, which is just like some sort of demake of Privateer. I could just link it over here. Let me just link it in the Twitch chat for people just like curious about it. It's like some sort of demake of Privateer. It's kind of cool looking, like gives off a bit of a vibe of it kind of feels like Dwarf Fortress, but with spaceships instead. Kind of what I am seeing there. So hey there, Belkeber. Hopefully I said that well. I need to get the intro going and get into the game I'm doing today. I'm playing Nethack over here, and I hope you're ready to brace yourself for something rough, because it's a rough experience, but it's a funny one. Wow. Wowie! Text on a black screen. It's Nethack time. Hey! All right. Always the first question in that game. Who are we? And it seems I got like a 2025 build of the game. Did they do it? They gotta be having done like another update of this. Let me check on their website. Oh yeah, I'm like really, oh my god. I'm beyond for real here. That version's there since around June or something. Oh my god. Kind of wonder if I should just like download that, but to be fair, it's not like it's much of a difference, to be fair, especially with the goal we got. Like, it's just balance patches and stuff, you know. Anyway, time to give a name to our guy. Gonna be Kitty. Should I pick character, race, role, gender, and alignment for you? Nuh-uh. If I remember right, the most suggested class to go with at the start is either like something like a barbarian. No, barbarian's like something you go using in the Stone Soup. But I think for this, the Valkyrie was a good one. And I think Dwarf was the one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nethack 5's out. There since June. Alright, so the lawful dwarven Valkyrie Loaf. Well, not Loaf, but Kitty's there. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we need all the best tool we can get right now, and I don't want to die early, you know? I mean, I could rely on just dipping forever my sword into, like a pawn just to get Excalibur right off the gate, you know? The only thing I know. Oh my god. It is written in the Book of Tyr. After the creation, the cruel god Moloch rebelled against the authority of Marduk the Creator. Moloch stole from Marduk the most powerful of all the artifact of the gods, the amulet of Yendor. And he hid it in the dark cavities of Gehenna, the underworld, where he now lurks and bides his time. The god Tyr seeks to possess the amulet, and with it, to gain deserved ascendance over the other gods. You, a newly trained stripling, have been heralded from birth as the instrument of Tyr. You are destined to recover the amulet for your deity, or die in the attempt. Your hour of destiny has come. For the sake of us all, go bravely with Tyr. Oh boy. Gonna be a bit of an awkward one to show for people on the oh god, wait a sec. I think I might have an idea of how I may resize the window. Try to get it shown for everyone. It's a bit of a rough one to resize for its format, you know. Okay, hopefully that's gonna look good for most people. I'm trying my best. It's kind of a curse needing to get this working, you know? Okay. It's gonna be as best as it can look, you know? Let's do this shit. Well, come in, Kitty, and welcome to Nethack. You are a lawful dwarven Valkyrie, and money's here. Sure is money. We don't know how much, but it's there, and we got a loaf. Oh, wait. Got a dog? It's not even called Loaf. Trying to remain. Okay, I think name was the one. Okay, let's try the name command. Yeah, we gotta name our dog Loaf. Kitty the stripling. Oh no, he is stripped. New player visible features: built-in tutorial, automatic door opening, danger section, confirmation, color-coded, elf bar. That's in 5. To be fair, try not just download that and just play that right now. I mean, not like it will take Not like it will take ages getting that done. Yeah, you know what? Get Nethack 5. I mean, getting color-coded shit, it sounds pretty good right now. Okay, here we go. IntelliMD machine. Yeah, that's the one we need. There we go. Valkyrie is nerfed. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of expecting it to not be having it compatible between both versions, you know. It's a price we pay around these parts. All right. Hey. Get it right here. All right. Wow. Okay, I definitely need to get it detected again. Oh shit, did I? What? One error. What? What do you mean? Oh shit, everything's broken here. Oh well. I mean, to be fair, we can just play the older version. Not like I really mind. Oh, that music? That's from La Mulana. Pretty good game. Alright. Yeah, we'll need to resize this non-stop, man. I think there's like a way to force like a size for the window. I'll need to recheck. I know there's a bit of a config file, but it's been a bit since I went playing around that thing. Do hope you're having a nice night, by the way. There are files from a game currently in progress. Yeah, why not? Let's do this shit. Restoring. There we go. Name, monster. And there we go. What? I know there was like a rename command. I could check the list of game commands. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't give us the rundown of the extended commands. Okay, extended command. At least I remember about the what is command. That one's a good one. Name was the one for renaming a thing. Oh yeah, wait a sec. Call was the one. La Mulana's a good game, by the way, Shiki, if you're ever curious about it. It's hard. It's not for everyone, but it's It's definitely up there in my opinion. You gotta be ready for it. Okay, so call, monster, and then the dog. What? Man, I can't even remember how you do it. It's so annoying. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna figure it out later. Oh shit, got hit by a newt over here. Didn't see that guy. The newt is killed. And that game will rely even more on eating random stuff. Much more than other roguelike. That other one's a bit of a wake-up call for people used to using rations. Like, rations are still a thing in that one, but anything goes. Like, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet over here. Just think that game's just Dungeon Meshy before Dungeon Meshy was a thing. All right. Grab the gold. I'd say try some of the puzzles there like Josh says, but at the same time, it's like you can just go at it with a guide, which is, in my opinion, what you might need to do later, because fuck some of the later parts of the game. So damn annoying, man. I got to the semi-final level of the game. I did finish the remake, but it's kind of an interesting one because the game got two versions for the first one. You got the you got a remake, which is a bit more fight focused, and there's the original one that has the music that's playing right now, and that one's a bit more puzzle focused. But in my opinion, the music's better in that one. It's also very MSX score. Like, it's super looking like an old MSX game. Struggling with obscurity. Says the guy who's watching me play roguelikes here and also plays roguelikes on their part. Obscurity is the name of the game. Oh my god. Alright, you know, we're not at full HP, but let's go down. Oh, also, just need to demonstrate a bit of a thing. Check this shit out. Let's go with what is Amulet of Yendor. Oh, yeah, that's right. What is something on something else by symbol or name? There we go. Amulet of Yendor, because they were telling us to go get that thing, but we don't even know what the hell that is. This mysterious talisman is the object of your quest. It is said to possess powers which mere mortals can scarcely comprehend, let alone utilize. The gods will grant the gift of immortality to the adventurer who can deliver it from the depth of Moloch's sanctum and offer it on the appropriate high altar on the astral plane. So, game kind of doesn't go telling you the whole thing, but what is tell you anything you need. It's like your personal wiki in the game. You can go blind, get the amulet, and think you're done, but this kind of tells you that this is just like CD1 of the game. CD2 is getting out. CD3 is just getting in the astral plane. But there's a few other things on the way. I've never gone far in the game. The most I got was the Sokobon levels and the end of Gnomish Mine, which is like some of the first dungeons of the game. I never got more far. I know there's some stuff about the class quest and other stuff like that, so it's like another thing, and also a thing about making a ritual with like candles and stuff. Go on a vibrating square and stuff. Kind of wacky. You mildly suggest the Enchanter Trilogy by Infocom. Kind of sounds like an Amiga game. Kind of the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm overthinking that one. Ooh. I think we got... Yeah, that's a fountain here. I think we also got a gem. Those often are just glass. Okay, is the dog... Okay, the dog's getting on it. Dog likes it. We know this thing is not cursed. It's a text adventure company. Huh. Yeah, you know, what if I pick the gem and just throw it at people? Oh, I got like a dagger also. Yeah, you know what? We could do the classic dip the sword in the pawn and hope for the best. Oh, what a nice start. Already getting a rusted sword. Alright, let's try that again. Hey! 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 Even worse! Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, that's Nethack, alright. Was kind of seeing that one come in. Dip things, try being funny, get swarmed by snakes and die. That's what I mean about Nethack being even more mean than any of the other games we've played on Tuesdays. We barely lasted 2 minutes. Nah, I'm good. No need to identify stuff. We're still level 1. Congratulations, asshole. Get back in the game. Kitty 2.0. So Infocom was the ones who made Zorg there, you say? Know that game by name. Oh shit, already having a... What do we have here? Oh, Lycan. Yeah, we're good with this. That's some food that doesn't rot. At least we got a proper ration. What do we got? Do we have like actual rations here? Yeah, no, none of them. We're freaking naked over here. Yaha. It's Nethack. Expect to die. Very often. More so than other roguelikes. Ain't an easy game. As a piece of history, it's fascinating, but it does some quite unfair things. Like, you got like a lot of some of those dead ends that go happening in text adventure games and like random stuff like King Quest. Do we have a torch? No, we don't seem to have a torch. Okay, we got nothing. Kind of surprised gold is not on auto pickup right now. Okay. Dude. I was expecting it to be an arrow trap, not a pit. And seems our ally is just dead. We just lost our dog. Oh, hey there. Hope Star Fox Adventure is treating you well. We're already on our second character on Nethack. We lost our first one in less than 2 minutes. And right now I got my my only ally dead. My dog's dead. Yeah, it's Tuesday. What do you mean? You expect something other than that on Tuesdays? What the fuck? It's been nearly a year. Get yourself in gear here. Because right now we're funnily enough in the first roguelike I ever played back in the day. And it's kind of funny because it's like the hardest one. So, it's like I get in there and I'm back in old ground. Things that I know will really hate me there. Not for nothing, I've been kind of describing that as a bit of an endgame goal getting in that game. If I can get at least where I used to be in the game, I'd say it's a good thing. And that means finishing the first dungeon. That's the most far I ever got in the game. Never more far than that. And I think like the Labolana music is a good example of this. Kind of sets the tone when you know about it. But yeah, I hope Star Fox Adventure is being treating you pretty well, you know. What we got here? Dwarf corpse and a potion. Trying to see if I go using search even more. I mean, we already lost our dog and we're not even out of the first dungeon. Well, the first floor of this. Oh yeah, that's right. Since I'm a dwarf, I can't go eating dwarf corpses right now. Dude, you're saying Rogue is harder than this? Jesus. I don't think I'm ready for that. What the fuck? Okay. So Nethack is all about learning, and a rogue is all about luck for that one. Hey, what the hell is that trap here? Hole. Goodness gracious. Kind of went missing a bit the format of this. I don't know what I pressed, but it kind of messed up a bit the screen in a way. It's kind of rough. Kind of remembering also sometimes traps can be under corpses. That's gotta be something to keep in mind. Wait a sec. No, I don't need to. I should not eat those corpses on the ground because they're there since a long while. So I could just like have my dude get sick here, which is not really good, but at least we're getting a few ranged weapons here. Oh, that's a... I should have guessed seeing the darts here. There's a dart trap right under that. You love Adventure of Letter in Dotland? Dude, we're a nat sign. We're adding everyone. How you doing, by the way? Spellbook, hello. We're playing Nethack. It's a bit of a piece of history. And it's kind of funnily the first roguelike I ever played way back when I learned about the older jar of that. It was an interesting intro. Old loaves. Warning. Electronic old loaves. An apple too? Holy shit. I kind of feel you're way older than me in that note. Got a lot of mute over here. Hear water falling on coins. Kind of feel there's like a shop somewhere here. We only got $5. I kind of feel my greed shall not be let having full reign of the run. Wait a sec, I think I'm seeing a lizard over here. Statue of a newt. Classic Nethack, spend 20 Zorkmans on a potion that makes your pancreas explode. Yeah, sounds about right. Or just buy an amulet and have it be an amulet of strangulation. Saying that from experience. Think you're cool? Get the amulet that makes you go back to the starting screen. Remember how you can use money in fountains. I think if you drop money in fountains, you can have a wish sometime. But I don't want to drop all my money, you know? Oh, never mind. No, there's a way of doing that. Nethack, money in fountain. I need to get the coin. Can't fully remember. Dropping coins or objects on a fountain has no effect. Yeah, seriously, part of me feel I don't want to drink from the fountain because, like, I know you can get some wishes doing that, but there's also a risk of having one of those demons just get out of the water and drag me in there. So it's already blessed there. I could dip the dagger in there. Not like I care for that one. Your dagger rusts. Let's try again. Feeling of loss comes over you. I think that one was bad. Forgot about the meaning of the feeling things. Feeling of loss. Nethack. The dip item is uncursive cursed. Think that was that. Feeling of loss. Okay, so if it would have been cursed, I would have had another message, but I just got like the trigger to say that the item's just not cursed at all. But if it was, it would have removed it. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's get out of here. Second floor, baby. Found a lot of random dudes' corpses around here. Oh, never mind. That's a ration. Will be good. Oh, get out of here with that. Feeling a loss indeed. That's just lost if it was a roguelike. Ooh, wait a sec. I know what that means if there's a jackal here. I'm closing that door. Nope, not now. Oh no. Don't want to deal with a rare jackal here. How many potions do I have? I got like 2. Okay, dipping the dagger in the potion did seem to cause much. We don't know yet what it means, but our dude seems to say it's interesting. I could dip one of my darts into the other potion, I guess. Yet no signs of whatever happened here. I think we got a bit of a coating on our things. Two scrolls already, and I think that one was an armor. Yeah, that's a leather armor. We only got a shield, no armor at all. I think the studded leather armor might be better than nothing. I mean, if it's cursed, it's just gonna be sticking to me there. To be fair, armor is definitely better than nothing. Finish dressing. Okay, let's try seeing if I can remove. Okay, yeah, we could. Armor's not bad. It so sucks not having the dog with me now. I think that guy's a kobold. Kobold and an amulet. And another armor. We got 3 AC right now. All right. First level of mini. Jekyll had a gem, and I think we got... And it has to be one of my darts down there. What do you mean the Jekyll was rotted? Dude died in the same turn. Maybe the potion I had, well, not a potion, but the, you know, I did dip the darts in that, so might have been like a poison thing. I did dip in the green potion. Are small and easy to overpower and are thus perfect for tasting potions on. Oh my god. Animal testing remains undefeated. No. Ooh, nutter. Dude. I'm dipping the amulet in there. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm doing that. Oh. Fuck. Already dried up the fountain. Talk about luck here. Not even knowing yet if the amulet's cursed or not. part of me feel I need to start using some of my stuff, but at the same time, I know that like I need to wait for an altar to kind of curse check things. Because I can read one of my scrolls and just mess myself up if it's like a cursed one or anything. So I hope everyone's having a nice night, by the way. I forgot if I went asking. It's one of them days you can just like kind of vibe here. The joys of roguelikes, you know. An opener. Gonna be useful as soon as I get into preserving food in the game. Ooh. All my scrolls are, they're not duplicates. They're all different ones. I'm seeing bones here. Oh, it's a nag. Great efforts. We moved the boulder. All right. Spamming a few search commands here. Nothing jumping out. Everything looking good. Can dive out. Oh, hey there. What the hell is this? Shrieker. Ooh. Yeah, that cool alert everyone here. Trying to remember what was the thing for seeing the log again. I think it was Control P or something. Long explanation of game commands. Yeah, let's take this shit. That's right. I think there was a few tricks with the fruit. I know I've seen it mentioned around, but I forgot what it does. Like, I think it's like a trick about renaming it or something. But I can't even remember what it's for. It's like something I see a lot in random posts. Campaign option, no. Okay. Offer's going to be good later, though. We'll need to keep that thing in mind. Isn't there something about kicking stairs in the game?
I think that was a way to sort of level up
strength in the game. I'm briefly remembering bits of it, but not a lot. Okay, it's shit. No, it's Control Shift P. Okay, Control Shift P. Okay, nothing more. Okay. What if Shriekers go expiring? We could try using Shrieker as an option. Oh dear. Okay, let's not do this. A single savage thrust of her spear, the warrior woman impaled the fungus, silencing it. However, it was too late. The alarm has been raised. Suddenly, a large dark shape rose from the abyss before. Its fetid bulk loomed overhead. The monster was some kind of grey dark one, but that was about all they were sure of. The Adventure Epic 4 by Thomas A. Miller. I think there was like a redraw command. Just readjust the screen and try doing it. I think redraw was it? Oh. Okay, don't click the screen. Should not have done that. Okay, Control Shift R.
doesn't seem to do it.
Press control or control like a shift key, then type the letter. You know, read raw. I guess I'll need to play with like a smaller screen. Oh dear. It'd be a matter of finding how I went to having that. Kind of messed it up, I feel. Oh, never mind. I think I got it right. Not quite, but close. Or I can just close the window and just get it rolling again. I mean, it saves. Sorry about that little fuck up there. Oh. Okay, we're doing that room again. I mean, not like I really mind. Ooh. Trying to remember what was the disarm trap. Because I know some traps can be found on chests. It's been a while, man. Maybe it's trap. Maybe I needed like a kit for it. Okay, untraps the thing. Try giving it a go on the chest. Invalid. Here is a chest here. Check it for traps. Let's go. You find no traps on the chest. Guess we'll be doing the loot command now. Turns out to be locked. Okay, then we force the chest. You You succeed in forcing the log. I'm glad the sword didn't break here, because there is some chances that can happen. Got real lucky here. Okay, look inside. Carrot, blue jam, and orange jam. Take something, take all. There we go. Good to go. Got 43 bucks on us. Still not wanting to try my luck around any of those dogs there. Freaking jackals, man. And I don't even have any meat I can if I had meat, if I remember right, you can throw it at dogs or cats to have them become friends. But we're not having such a lucky run. We got a lot of like vegetarian food. Got carrots, we got lichen and stuff. Got a food ration. Not a lot. Here's a splashing of a naiad. He could work on horses in the game. You're right, but you need the right monster type for that. Ooh, shit. God, we got a lot of stuff on us. Ooh, cannon door. Ooh. Giant rat. And a ration on it. I'm seeing a goblin here. It's kind of interesting. Goblins and orcs are pretty much having the same letter in the game. Right. Bracing myself. Oh shit, that's oh no. Oh no. Kinda was thinking that was one of those stunning eyes. Oh my god, I see an E. I go losing my mind. It's like, oh god, that could literally end my run. Oh dear. Ah! Level 3. Got a bit exploded, but we're good. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of the food run here. And then like cram rations, corpses and stuff. It's everywhere. Throw one of my potions at the goblin. I'm kind of having a feel the potion I dipped some of my my darts in it was like a poison one or something. Because the first dude I killed with darts, it rotted instantly. We could test it out. Okay, potion shattered. We don't know yet what it does. Alright. Not a great armor, but we're getting something at least. Let's try seeing if maybe that's cursed. It wasn't cursed. Getting a bit better AC, not by a lot, but we're kind of nearing that coveted minus AC. Having a good start. I did lose 2 of my darts. I feel the leather armor might be the thing I need to drop the most in my list. Hope you're having a nice night, by the way, Shiki. Been there pretty often these days. Strange tingling runs up your arm. What was that? That feeling. Strange tingling. Nethack. No effect. We've been quite good. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Having a bit of a chill day or something? The water glows for a moment. I think I gotta save myself. Oh my god.
Glows for a moment.
The dipped item is uncursed, so yeah, I think we had a strangulation amulet here. We know we might want to drop that. Record and annotation for the current level. What do you call it? Okay. Amulet equal cursed. Lately shifted your working times to now, so you can watch you in the background, as in like the job you're working at or something. So I'm being nosy. Hopefully job wasn't too busy these days. There. Floating out. Ooh, we don't want to fight that. Gonna ignore that E. Will spell doom for us. And not the type I can wear a super shotgun in one of my hands. I could eat one of the carrots. Alright. Already having a gecko right in front of us. Hey, get out of here. Two eggs, eat one. Hell yeah. I think, if I remember right, also money as a weight in the game. Work mostly freelance, but your sleep schedule was backwards, so now it's kind of more normal. Oh my god! I mean, I think you said your time zone's a little bit more like mine or something. I think you're in the EST time zone, right? Can't fully remember. Remember how to see the dungeon layout. I know there's a way to see the branches. Nethack layout command. Dungeon. Okay, overview is what we need. Now we're cooking. Okay, so central. I think you got like 2 hour less or something. Can't remember. It's like, if I remember right, CST is the same as like Chicago time or something. Really bad at remembering shit. Ooh. Already got another staircase. Two of them. I guess we got Gnomish Mine over here. Start of our goals there. Yeah, that's Gnomish Mine, all right. Just need to be careful. I mean, we got a dwarf, so I think gnomes don't go ganking us in here. Or, wait a sec. Seeing something good over here. Oh, that's a wall. Come on. So look like one of those altars. Right stair equal gnomish. It's dark in here. Ah. Lavalado's OST is really good. I mean, that one song's kind of special because it's a weird boss there. It's some sort of shmup thing. Dude's kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of noticing also my guys getting hungry pretty often. Ah. Damn it. Okay, we know one of those rations bad. The other one's gonna be bad. Okay, so drop the other ration because those may be cursed. Oh, what the hell is this? I think it's a bed there. Yeah, that's a bed, all right. Another one of those. Are they gonna be stacked together? Okay, both are stacked. You know, I might try finding a more enclosed space just so I can heal a bit more. Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't get ganked here. Hear the chime of a cash register. Ooh. Got a shop on that floor. Might want to check for that. You killed the fox. Level 4. And a door open somewhere. Oh shit, zombie. Gonna need to be careful about undeads here. Undeads ain't fun in that game. Hopefully that yellow mold's gonna be like actual food. May try. What is? Yellow mold. Mold multicolor. Okay. Typified by a plant body composed of a network of colony filament. Colors of molds are due to spores born on the filament. Most molds are saprophytes. Some species are used in making cheese and antibiotics. Ooh la la. We'll Google that, you know. Spoilers ain't something that I'm gonna butter. I'm not gonna be an ass about it. Yellow mold. Nethack. How does it taste? Poisonous to eat. Eating a yellow mold cards or can has a roughly 1 in 15 chance of granting poison resistance and will always cause hallucination when finished. I may hold on to that in my inventory until I get actual poison resistant stuff or like an antidote, you know? Just in case things go backfiring. We got a way of getting poison res, but it's not guaranteed. It could be good. Just a matter of getting lucky. Ooh, hello shop. Welcome to Cabalot's store. 1 potion. skeleton. Scale mail for sale. Oil skin cloak. Lantern will be good considering where we're going. If I remember right, cream pies do cause blind in the game. If I go throwing them. That'd be to keep in mind. I think I'm seeing a ring also with that little... yeah, that's a ring. Fortune cookie could be funny. I think it just gives you a message or something. That's it. Marble wand, 225. Splint mail, brass ring. Smoky potion. Gizarm. Handle, bin and mail. Yeah, I need that lantern. Previous team lady, only 18 Zorm kids. Hey. Yes. You bought the lantern. $150 for that potion here. It's a lot of different ones I haven't tried yet. Yo, Lorem Ipsum's in the game. Cure potion sounds like it's going to be a water one with how cheap it is. Like water potions, they can have a few uses if we go finding an altar. We could just like literally craft holy water with that, which is big in this game. Forgot if we do need oil for the lamp. And the dude doesn't seem like he's selling some. Strange object. Can of grease could be useful depending what's going on. I need maybe a better armor because like that thing could kind of save us from any grab attacks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we might need to use a scroll right now. The mimic in the middle of the room. He's already on a grab. Shit. You're a maniacal laugh close by. What the hell? Oh my god. Nethack, escape. From Mimic. Yeah, only way out will be to teleport. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. I feel like someone is helping you. Help? You killed a mimic. I think I got real lucky over here. Fucker was right next to the can of grease. Get out of here. Think applies the thing. Okay, let's use a can of grease. What do you want to grease? Definitely my armor. That is for sure. You cover your studded leather armor with a thick layer of grease. Hey, no more grab attacks. Got a bit of a close call here. Where is it? Go. Seen something about how there's ways of seeing if mimics are in shops by throwing things. That was sort of mentioned on the wiki. Gonna need to keep that in mind for later. Forgot if I ever dealt with a mimic in the game. It's been ages since I... Oh, hey, Gridbug. How you doing? Money. Gonna throw stuff at everything to check. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of why, ranged weapons are base in this. Like, we got, what, 3 darts right now? Kind of sucks one of my darts went break-in, you know, but still got a few. If I can get a few daggers, I can just, like, use them as throwing daggers. Who the hell is that? Peaceful dwarf. Don't go stabbing him. Feel your magical energy drain away. Not like I really used any magic shit, you know, but alright. At least my mana's getting back now. Ooh. I seriously don't know what rots all the stuff around here. Not like I went equipping a lot of stuff on me other than the armor. Something going on with my guy. Having a bit of a weird feeling here. At least they're still alive, so it's kind of good. Close the door over here just as a matter of being safe here. Do I have any stuff I want to dip in there? If I dip a potion, that's going to dilute it. I could maybe dip the lantern. Feel a feeling of loss. Cool. Okay, so lantern's good. It's not cursed. It's not gonna stick in our hands. Oh, water trap. Whoa! Water trap and a boulder trap back to back here. Nice dodge. Yeah, RNG is being shiny on me right now. Not expecting to get jump scared by a random boulder, you know? Thing I find a bit sad of the game, like it's really good. But I'd say my big complaint of the game is how like dungeon floors are really small in Nethack. I've been super spoiled with stuff like Hangban and Frog Compost Ban having like big maps and even Adom. And now it's like I'm back in like compact stuff. It's still a special one, but the dungeon layout's way smaller in that one. A bit different. It's also a bit older, so might be part of that. Ooh, what do we got? Got a ring and another leather armor. And a leprechaun. An engagement ring. Got a wedding ring or something? What the fuck? Engagement ring, Nethack. The first time I go seeing that. What the fuck? Okay, so it doesn't do much. You can marry kobolds. Goodness, could marry of kitty. The kitty has been married. Ooh. Iron ring, twisted ring, steel ring, wire ring, and engagement ring are all made of iron, which makes them both rust prone. An edible for malivores, rock moles, zorn, rust monsters. Gonna keep that in mind. Dipping that in water could kind of backfire. Okay, think there's another it's like another fountain somewhere. Peaceful gnome. Ooh. Dude, you know what? I'd expect that's dumb, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna try dipping the spell book. It's definitely gonna break. Purple spell book fades. Yeah, it kinda checks out. Slightly expecting it. I mean, to be fair, if I was a mage, that could be useful because I could just write spell books. For my Valkyrie, I don't think that's going to be useful much. Let me check Nethack how to Nethack identify spell books. Okay, reading spell books. Press R to read. Cannot read while blind. Yeah, that's obvious. So, reading a spell book does give us wisdom XP. Spells got a limit of turns they can be remembered, so I need to reread the spell after a while. Amnesia can cause the hero to forget known spell. Kinda makes sense. I mean, not for nothing there's scrolls of amnesia in some games. Free some spell slots. Spellbooks have a limit of 4 successful read per individual book. Each time the hero successfully learns a spell from a given spellbook or reinforces the memory of the spell using it, the book read counter is incremented by 1. Reading a book and being told the hero that is no, the spell already does not count against this limit unless a player chooses to refresh their memory. The hero can apply a spellbook to flip through the pages and appraise how fresh it is, unless they are currently hallucinating. Ooh. What if we try this now? You don't know how to use that. Oh, maybe that's if you know the spell and you've already read it. In addition of fading from repeated use, as described above, a mundane spellbook that is not blank can be turned into a spellbook of blank paper through other means. Dipping a spellbook into water, like we've done. Spellbook that is subjected to cancellation will turn into an uncursed spellbook of blank paper. Spellbook of cancellation cannot be blank this way, and spellbooks of cancellation and blank paper will only be made uncursed. Writing spellbook, as stated further, the hero can apply a magic marker to write on a selected spellbook of blank paper in the hero's inventory, which will then prompt the player for the name or appearance of the spellbook that they want to write. Attempting to write a spellbook would naturally break the illiterate conduct. The hero successfully writes a spellbook. The blank spellbook they used will be transformed into a copy of the chosen spellbook that has the same beatitude. Novels cannot be written this way, and attempting to do so has a 1/3 chance of destroying the spellbook. Okay. Each spellbook has a base ink cost of 10 times its spell level. A hero writing a spellbook must apply a magic marker which charges are equal to at least half this value rounded down. The hero will not initiate the writing process if their applied marker has fewer charges than the minimum for the desired book. Never went diving into that stuff, so kinda cool to know whenever I'll be doing a mage, you know. Strategy for roles and character builds that rely partly or permanently on spellcasting spellbook management forms a significant amount of the hero strat. Specific aspects of this strategy grouped below. Safely reading spellbooks. In practice, some of the biggest dangers from reading non-blessed spellbooks are losing the book, being teleported to a random location on the level while immobile, or awakening a deadly or annoying monster such as a nymph. Reading spellbook is especially perilous while carrying unpaid goods in a shop. Shooting an unpaid spellbook that you may have read. If you are teleported out of the shop and have not paid for the wares, the shopkeeper will become angry and call the Keystone Cops while you are frozen. Do not attempt to read a spellbook unless you have tested or identified its beatitude and determined it is not cursed. Be sure to figure out the level of a spellbook you want to read beforehand. When it's too easily determined, this is price identification at a second-hand bookstore or rare bookstop. For especially cautious players who want absolute coverage against every possible drawback, you can read spellbooks of up to 5, of level 5, in relative safety. If you lock yourself in a closet with Elbereth engraved on the floor and drop your gold on the floor, you do not have teleport control. You can read the book on a non-teleport level, such as inside the closets on the top level of Sokoban. Level 6 and plus spellbooks. You can wear mail gloves or have a potion of restore built here ready for level 6 plus spellbooks. You can either use a source of magic resistance or have at least 26 HP for a level 7 books. Do I have any stuff I can engrave Elbereth with? I could kind of use a dagger, I think, for it. Alright. Oh yeah, Llama Lana got some funny music at point. If I remember right, that's like a minigame one. Haven't really dove into minigame stuff in that game because I know you can get bonuses for doing some, but I can't fully remember. Money. How do you engrave again? Okay, engraven. Okay, we can write it with E, capital E for that. Okay, Shift E. Gonna need to keep that in mind for whenever I'll be fighting like a lot of dudes, namely humanoids, because they respect, like if you go writing a certain name on the ground, it goes kind of putting a bit of a holy ward around you, but only on the square you're on. I swear I had the yellow mold earlier in my inventory. Maybe it's the lichen corpse. I might need to be careful about that. The door opens. Money. Oh, one of those sinks are here. I think there was something about dropping rings in sinks. All rings can be identified by dropping them into a sink. The sink will show an effect depending on the type of ring. Rings of searching and slow digestion will never be lost. All of the rings will be lost down the drain with 95% probability. Kicking a sink wakes nearby sleeping monsters and produces one of several possible effects. Okay, Dex. Black pudding is summoned and Dex is increased. Can have Fukubis being shown. See a ring of mist, turning into mist that once per a ring is generated on a sink square. Activity is wisdom or exercise. The latter message is limited if a ring was already produced this way. What do you need to engrave? You can make a bit of a magic word by engraving stuff on the ground. It's kind of one of a way of doing cool stuff in the game. But it's like kind of useful only early because some monsters can just like stop hurting you if you go riding Albareth on the ground. It's a bit of a Tolkien reference if I remember right. Here's someone counting money. Ooh. We're getting a lot of gold in here. Booby trap door. Kind of doing way less damage than I was expecting here. Tin and spear. Trapdoor in the ceiling opens and a rock falls on your head. Fortunately, you are wearing a hard helmet. Got real lucky on that one, it seems. I have some stuff I want to drop. Spear is definitely something I might want to use for engraving stuff. Either that or the dagger. I couldn't grab the chance, but they're also like throne stuff I can use. Yeah, let's just free up some space. Ooh, wait a sec. I'm seeing something cool over here. Is it lawful? Fuck yeah! Luck's getting our way now. A spear lands on the altar. Okay, that one's all right. The ring lands on the altar. Uncursed. Drop our scrolls. Okay, scroll lands. That's not a cursed one. Scroll called What the Hell lands on the altar. Okay, that one is not cursed. Scroll turns to dust as you pick it up. Alright. There's an ember flash as a scroll. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, that's a blessed one. Okay, that one's good. Also, if you're not knowing what I'm doing right now and why I'm going crazy, like altars are super useful in the game. It basically, they're a bit of a sure way to know if an item is cursed or not, if it's on your same alignment. And if you have water, you can make holy water in there. So if you got any stuff stuck on you from like a curse item, it can remove it from you. by just pouring that water on you. It's pretty cool. It's kind of worth noting, putting an annotation on the floor just to know there's an altar here. Because that's big early on. Like, we can literally know if any of our stuff we picked, they're safe to use. And it seems we didn't get a lot of cursed stuff. Only thing we had cursed so far was the amulet from the looks of it. I'd also check the eggs. Okay, all our food is uncursed. Potion's not cursed. Tin opener's okay. Everything's looking good. I mean, I could drop the darts also, just in case. Ah, shit, rotten egg. The kitten bites. I could throw the ration in the cat. I think that one can give some taming on random wild animals. I think I had like tripe ration somewhere, or maybe that was in the shop. Ration are lighter but less filling than the more common food ration. An uncursed creme ration is a safe option than most other comestibles. If you eat while hostile monsters are nearby, this makes them particularly useful during the Ascension run or an encounter with famine. Okay, so I'm reading that cram's supposedly just an art tag, so I don't think that's gonna be useful for the cat. So I might sadly need to murder the little poor guy here. At least he gave me a level. Loaf grant us power now. You're feeling mildly nauseated. You feel slightly less confused. Oh dear. Oh no. I hope I don't die from food poisoning from that egg. Oh, God. Gonna hop off. You're gonna need to get some food. Hopefully it's not gonna be a rotten egg. You feel a bit steadier. Okay, cool. Had me so worried, man. But yeah, I hope you have a nice rest of your night, by the way. Still surprised about how really lucky it feels like it's been so far. I mean, run's going good. Not the most lucky, but at least it's going somewhere. You too. Hope luck keeps piling up. I mean, just the fact that I'm at dungeon level 7 right now is kind of crazy. Slightly feeling maybe I could start tackling the Gnomish Mine. So now we got an altar here, which is real good. If we need and we are not too we're not too feeling all right on whatever we pick, we can just like go back up and just go here. It's kind of nutty. Getting real lucky here. Kicking butts. Gonna try my best. Gonna try also making sure all the floor is explored before kicking that. Oh, wait a sec. There's a newt over here. What the fuck are you doing here? You feel fragile. You haven't been watching your elf. Finish eating the creme ration. Pipes vibrate noisily. Did read that dad boost dexterity doing that, so kind of good we're doing this. Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Dude did try something and remove my grease. I feel also the AC bonus I had from the elm is removed. Alright. Nope. No, 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 no. Do not, do not, do not, do not. Be chill. Be chill. Don't hit the gnome. Ooh. That's a lot of darts you have. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be writing any spell books, so dropping the spell book might be good. Got a free up some space, you know. Okay, so we can lock ourselves here, heal a bit, and go into Gnomish Mine. But first of all, I may want to try reading the books here. Feel a wrenching sensation. Wrenching sensation. Nethack. Failing to comprehend a non-cursed spell book, which Dan attempts to teleport. Okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, we did get teleported. Teleport? Alright. Try reading the other one. You begin to memorize the runes. You learn the magic mapping spell. Ooh. How do you cast spells in the game? That could be kind of cool, having a bit of a free map hack. Okay, sea rings, no. You didn't really check how that could be done. Let me check. Nethack. Cast spell. Active spell casting is done by using the Z command. Alright. Kinda neat. Okay, we know Stinking Cloud scrolls now. Okay, Scroll of Amnesia here. And let's do Magic Mapping. Don't have enough energy to cast a spell. Well, ain't that shit. At least we're not dead. Okay, 2 staircases I care the most are pretty much Sheen right now, so we don't really care about the rest. Definitely need to be careful considering how we don't have any food yet at all. And I'm still pretty much scared about the lichen corpse I got over here. I think it's a yellow mold one. Here we go. Okay, Gnomish Mine. Here we go. Let's get the lamp on. Now we gotta be careful about who we go clapping around here, because there's a lot of civilians. Do want to be careful. Your longsword rust. Shit. I don't remember if grease can remove rust status on stuff. On a rust. Nethack. Erosion proofing and repair. You were reading an uncursed scroll of enchant weapon while confused, while erode proof the currently equipped weapon. And repair damage. Oh, hey there. You know, wild lab. Kind of seeing a few things about how if you're confused somehow, you can make things erosion proof by reading ancient spells. It's kind of wild, man. That fixed it. Oh my god, imagine fixing a loaf. I can't rust anymore if I'm not made of metal anymore. Putting a lone sword into a fountain with the 1/6 chance. While spreading while wielding one as a lawful hero will transform it into Excalibur. Repairing any erosion and making the sword rust proof. Maul was attempting to break his own neck. No! I guess at least you kind of repaired that thing. I mean, to be fair, I'm having like neck pain these days. It's kind of wild, man. So damn annoying. Yeah, I can't really remember. Hold on a sec. A layer of grease applied to an item blocks all form of erosion, but has a chance of dissolving for each instance of blocked erosion. Dipping a rusty and or corroded weapon into a potion of oil removes one level of rust or corrosion from it. Ooh. Alright. Cosmos knows. Oh, get out of here. I still have grease. Yeah, I still have grease. Here we go. Let's put the grease on my sword. There we go. So now we know we need to find oil flask right now. The only other thing we gotta get sure to find. Ooh, arrows. Oh, fuck. Arrow trap. Should have seen that one come in. Nope. No. Do not attack the gnome lord. You're crushing rocks. Trying my best to not cause a full-on riot here. Dude, it's so stressful considering how, like, everything over here is peaceful. If I hit one guy, like, that could just drag the aggro from everything here. And I don't want any aggro on me. Ooh. Tinning kit. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Another gnome lord. Think first 4 floors of here is what makes us go to mining town. Let me check. Mine town. Nethack. Third or fourth level of the Gnomish Mine. Okay, so floor 5 or 8. That could also be a thing. Wait a sec. Paper golem. Ooh. Give some empty scrolls. Alright. Pew, Knight's treating you well, you know. Okay, I think there's a screamer here. That's some food for us. Okay, no Shrieker Corpse. Kind of annoying, but we'll deal with that. Kind of really needing food on my dude. Icebox, ooh. You know, no traps here. The icebox is empty. Damn. Kind of was open for some cold one in there. Oh shit, zombie time. Oh, that's a ghoul. That's even worse, man. Oh dear, this is bad for us. Gotta get out of here. Oh dear. Yeah, I might need to attack the gnome and get the hell out of here. is eating the gnome corpse. No, I need to leave. I need to run away from the ghoul. I gotta get the fuck out of here. If I would have let that guy touch me, that thing stuns. We don't want that. Getting stunned and also getting like stat drained by this would have been the most absolute shit thing to happen here. My torch might be out. Oh dear. What do we have here? Oh, dingo. Get the hell out of here. Fire ant. Okay, you know what? I might need to pray here. If I remember right, praying can remove hunger. You begin praying to Tyr. You are surrounded by shimmering light. Here's someone praising Odin. You finish your prayer. Feel that Tyr is well pleased. You're on fire. Oh, damn it. Explosion. Damn it. We had a grenade on us from the start. Fuck, man. Oh, man. At least we nearly got at like half of Mine Town in one go. On top of exploring a good amount of the dungeon. So I'd say for a first stream of Nethack, that's actually pretty good. That one was nice. But I still got a lot to learn. At least I went learning a bit more about how to use grease and what it can do in the game, which is neat. Also, another thing I went learning is not to go trying to fight the black pudding. That's a bad call. If that happens, I need to leave. Fire ant, I should have dealt with them with ranged weapons instead. I'd say maybe just the fact that I had like that red hungry thing going on. That kind of made me have a bit of pressure here. So I kind of was having my brain turn off in a way. I need to keep my cool. But for a second, I mean, that was like the second run on the stream. We did like what? I mean, yeah, no, we did like 2 runs. First one, we died in seconds, but that one nearly lasted a full stream there. It's kind of nuts. Okay, let's see what we had. Polymorph control ring. Holy shit, that would be nice, man. Arcana Grease was fully used. tinning kit was at like 0 use. I haven't dived into tinning in the game. Like, I guess it could be useful for, oh, dude. Oh, fuck off. First number is times recharge. Second number is charges with... Oh! Oh, so hey there, Shimago. How you doing? It's been ages since I played Nethack. Like, I've said it at the start of the stream, but like the most I've gotten in the game way back was... like, I did get 1 cent Sokobon. But that was like back in like easily 2016 or something. But I did do it on stream. That was way before I was a streamer. I never got far. But today's run was okay. Like, it could have been good. I had a few close calls. I kind of went running away from a few things. I got, let me reopen this. I did see that version 5 came out in June. I went downloading it. I may go playing it on next time. I go doing that on next Tuesday. I've seen Joshua was there on stream, seemed to say on the changelog that it sounded like it had some pretty good stuff in there. Let me check. I think I have like 4 something. I think Spinnick tends go giving you like a strength buff or something because of Popeye and stuff. Tin of Spinnick. Tin of Spinnick, Nethack. Like, that game's all about puns, you know. Quality of life stuff for early game. I did see Josh mention when they went reading that they nerf Valkyries. I made a Valkyrie as my character there. The fact that you can displace peaceful monsters is great, because I was panicking seeing a ghoul earlier in Minetown. Well, not Minetown, in Gnomish Mine. I had like a ghoul showing up, and I had like a random gnome being there, and I was like, oh my god, it's either that or I get stunned and killed. So I went shanking the poor gnome. Kinda was a bit of a, I'd say, an unfortunate moment there. I did get a close call against a mimic. I forgot if I went dealing with mimics way back in the day. But after I went having that encounter, I went there. So holy shit, what the hell's going on with the eye of my soda here? What the fuck? Freaking twitching guy. But you know, I've seen that if I would have thrown a coin, it could have saved my ass. But I didn't know. I'll learn. I did get killed by a fire ant here, so. Team ant won a bit, but not the usual team ant. Okay, so. Spinnickton. Play some decay? No. Makes you feel like Popeye. You ate a tin of spinach and gained strength from it. So we can just get like 1 in strength there. I'll need to dive into like exercising like stats in the game. That's something I've never done in the past. I've seen kicking sinks help, reading books help for wisdom. I think strength, like I don't know what can kind of exercise it. I think I've read something about kicking stairs, but I don't know if it's in this or if it's in ADOM. I forgot which one that was a thing. That exercise pretty much just happens. Oh, so just let it happen naturally there. Don't go like forcing it or something. So let me check if I can use my my model change, because I know people like my old model, but I'm kind of still biased around my current one. I could just kind of cheat. Hold on a sec. Imagine being a cat and cheating around. Oh, speaking of cats, I had my starter pet dying literally on the first floor. Had a pit opening and just killing the dude. Oh, please. I'm always freaking out. Power up and channel points. Here we go. Transform a loaf. Should I just lower the timer on it? Yeah, this one's freaking out even more. I mean, it's kind of appropriate considering he's a bit of a, like an eldritch abomination in a way. Yeah, let's go for 20 minutes instead. Just a 20-minute mark might be good. I might get it back to 30 minutes, but I wanted to be back in my my robot form. There we go. Much better. I like the purple. That's how I am, man. Oh my god. But yeah, trying to see what I'll be doing for the remaining 30 minutes of stream here, because I don't think I got enough for diving again in the dungeons of Doom, you know? I might try doing a few contracts in Star Citizen in a way, even though the game's like even buggier than my model, if I can be real. Okay, let's see our attributes here. I did get something about being weaker because I was not looking at my health much. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's one con here. It's what it is, I guess. Final status, you were hungry, you were unencumbered, you were wielding a longsword, you had basic skill with longsword. Makes me wonder, like we talked about, like static exercising, are weapon proficiencies also affected like over time with years? Or there's ways to just like kind of go crazy with it? I know also that like you can just like dip your sword into water a lot to get Excalibur in a way. Never had that happening. I don't know how common that is, or if I should just cheese for it. But it's kind of something I'm curious about. I don't want to lose like my starting weapon at the start, you know? But it's still something I'm curious about. We're in a Gnomish Mine on level 7. You enter the dungeon. Okay. We nearly at level 6 here. Excalibur is more of a night thing in 5. Oh. So that might be one of the reasons Valkyries are... they're like nerfed. If they're more of a night thing now. I mean, night... I never really went doing much with night. I remember back in the day I tried once. I tried riding the pony and I think I went falling off it or something. It's like the most I can remember. Oh. Oh, we're cold resistant as a Valkyrie. Ooh. Good to know. Yeah, nothing too noteworthy on like monsters we went fighting. You get a spear instead of a longsword, and the chance for Excalibur out of a fountain as a non-knight is far, far lower. Oh. I mean, spear kind of makes sense, you know. with all that Norse stuff and like Odin and all that shit, you know? Never genocided, never polymorph, never changed form, no wishes, and no bitches. Kind of went putting a few notes around here. Oh shit, dude. I'm seeing a scroll of amnesia also wipes my annotations. Good to know. Rest in peace, Kitty 2.0. Killed by a fire ant. Farewell, Kitty. Okay, they do like making things more thematic with updates. I mean, it's kind of cool. Gotta have that little bit of flavor, you know? It's like, it's not a lot, but it's still like, it's kind of cool. Gives it a bit more personality in a way. I mean, to be fair, Nethack has a lot of personality. Like, yeah, dungeon floors are like smaller. Like I've said, like I've been so spoiled with other roguelikes on Tuesdays for a while. I kept Nethack for later because like it got a special spot in my heart, and I felt like it would have been weird going very early in my Roguelike Tuesdays stuff. Way more like, how may I say? I feel if I would have been there much earlier, it would have spoiled the fun and the nostalgia I have for it. Because like I learned about the game in like 2012 or something. Like I remember I went learning about it in like what, TV Tropes of all places, back when I was still reading that before getting bored of it. And it got a special spot. Then I did a few other roguelikes over years. Tried Stone Soup also. Played DRL. Did some ADOM on stream. I did a few other like more recent ones. Tried Cogmine, really good one by the way. Kind of went mixing a few of my brain rots in there. I mean, with my robot here, it's kind of obvious I kind of like robots. So AC and Baltech being kind of in a roguelike in a way, it kind of got my heart just exploding there. Overeaten in my chair. And what else did I try on stream? I did play a bit of Cell-Q and Frog Compost Fan after I got poked about it. I did get poked about needing to try Angband at a point. I did download it. I'm kind of having my Nethack journey a bit, being having as my goal to at least finish Gnomish Mine. I give myself sort of small goals for the journey, just to kind of move through roguelikes and kind of show a few around. What the goal I had when I did ADOM as an example was to at least get to the Caves of Chaos. Stone Soup, I tried getting 2 runes. I only managed getting 1 and never managed getting 2, which kind of sucks. For Cell-Q, I went at least at like 500 in depth out of 1K. On Compost Fan, I tried having at least the first boss killed, which we managed doing last week, which was, it kind of was cool. Caves of Quit, I kind of went quitting early because people were kind of being annoying about that game at a point. Like, I really love that game. Kind of reminded me of ADOM, which I mean, it's kind of obvious. I kind of like that one. Like, it felt good. It kind of felt like I was playing Fallout 1, but also I was playing RuneScape at the same time. It kind of was weird. Kind of like that one. And for Cogmine, I tried getting past the factory section, which kind of was hard. We nearly got there. Kind of went quitting early because I was like, yeah, no, I was kind of getting burnt out. Angband, I think I'm still gonna try having the same goal I had for Cell-Q, because that's just like a side branch of it. Could be a thing. Heard it's a bit more grindy though. Trying trying to think of other roguelikes I did. DRL, I did a few wins. I did do an ultraviolence win on it. I nearly got close to it. I think I got wiped out the cyber demon in a way. Had a few hurt me plenty of wins though, because that one's short. DRL's a really short roguelike. Don't know what else could be like if I go having very early. If I go managing getting very early a Gnomish Mine clear in my run. I'm trying to see if I shall have another goal in Nethack, because like I don't know how fast it is to get to the how may I say the like the class quest thing. I know it's one of the major steps on top of having the little quest to get the entrance to Moloch opened. I don't think I'd be getting to Rodney though. That'd be rough. Kind of far. Getting in front of the mage, the wizard of Yendor will be a bit of a pain in the ass, I feel. Got a lot of stuff. Even though I played that game like once in a while, it's like I'm still baby in there. Still very baby in the game. Oh my god. I'm just rambling here and I got my rest in peace thing, you know. Let me show another thing. I gotta show my stream thumbnail here. It's a bit of blasphemy because I went using the tile set thing for the thumbnail, but I mean it added a bit more life here. Kind of like making some of those silly thumbnails on streams. Kind of feel it's accurate. Definitely summarizes the game. More info, indeed. Trying to think of other thumbnail I found funny to make. I know the Stone Soup one was a good one also. I still have it in my files. Hope I didn't delete it. Oh, there it is. I need to show the Stone Soup one. It's such a good one. Hold on a sec. I need to make it a little bit smaller for people in the YouTube chat if 80 are still around. But I know Twitch still got some people here. Tasty potion. Oh yeah, baby. I think another I'm trying to think of another one. Did Cogmine I did. Okay, Cogmine was okay. Like it's not my best one. But it kind of summarizes it a bit. Kind of like playing Bear Sex. Had to have the sort of JC Denton looking ass glasses here. Oh my god, what they do also for Frog? I think it's just, oh yeah, that's right, that's just the Loaf just staring at a frog. Fucking like how silly that one is. Yeah, no shit. Now, Frog Compo's Venom was kind of cool. It's a good in between with like Angbin and Adom. Just like the open world is kind of cool. I just hated dying dying in front of the town right after I finished the starter dungeon. Kind of was a bit of a downer in a way. It was silly, you know. It was kind of funny. Oh my god. Even though Roguelike Tuesdays most of the time are they're kind of dry, they still manage to be funny in my opinion. There's just so much shit going on. Oh my god. Alright, let me go to the bathroom, and I feel I got enough time for having at least 1 or 2 combat contracts done in Star Citizen before the end of the stream. It's either that or I go in RuneScape and just freaking keep on slapping random senators on a Vire task. Might be a bit more entertaining in a way. Let me do this. Alright. And you know what? I did talk about all those plans of mine and Roguelikes I played. I'm getting a few fellow connoisseur of the RNG here. I'd link my YouTube link over here if any of those adventures are interesting. A few here. Oh, I forgot mentioning I did also a bit of Sharon the Wanderer. Kind of a cool game. It's a nice little SNES game. Definitely a nice kind of one. Alright. Let me be RB, and let's get in space. Won't be too long. Whoa! Holy shit. Talk about a thing to go seeing when getting back here. Wasn't expecting my mall to just break like this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. I've refilled my water. There. Still here for a little bit. Not a long while, but still a bit of time. Don't think I'm gonna be having enough time to do a reclusive contract, even though that would be big money. I mean, I could do like what, 2 normal ones and then maybe a Clapaconi here. Kind of feel that's a bit more realistic. Alright. See if I can run that game with my model on. I did play it safe most of the last times I played it without having my model on. You never know. Maybe have it working, you know? All right. Slowly getting there. All right, so far seems to be holding on pretty good. All right. Yeah, if I can have my model on while playing this, that'd be kind of crazy instead of having my my PNG tuber here. Adds a bit more life, you know. If maybe something I should get back in the lead. Like, both games got their pros and cons. But I'm trying to see if playing Elite might be a... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not having my helmet on? What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Get your helmet on. There we go. The game's not breaking too much even though I got my model on. Kind of surprised about it. Okay, on foot mission here. No, on foot one. Let's get a piss easy, high rated target here. Got a very high also. Those are not too bad. a few solo combat ones might be alright. You know, just for the hell of it, that one's not a lot of cash, but it's still like rep, I guess. Track down Edward Vandal. Oh, yeah, Maul seems to not like this. Yeah, might be a case of needing to go back in paper mode. Can't have good things. Bang. Might be a bit less laggy doing this. I think I got all the, oh, never mind. I didn't get that one. Kind of surprised I'm not seeing scenario. Ooh, there they are. Let's try bullying also the Emerald, I guess. Money is money, you know. Make a little ladder of targets before going here. Yeah, let's go with the tree I can pretty much chain together here. I need to have one restock or something later. Instead of Lana music, let me think of something I could put. I'll put some Bad Rider music, I guess. That one just a full OSC? Yeah, there's like that one. 45 minutes. Oh, that's right. That's Val Garriga music I was having on my mind. Val Garriga could be some good music, but to be fair, boss music will be a pain in the ass to hear. I wonder if I shall have change a bit the stream category here. Not like we're here for a long time, but you know, it's gonna be fair.
Welcome to Violent City.
I think that's the first stream I go rocking my Inferno. Forgot if I went getting it before last week's stream. Definitely much better than the Titan I was rocking. It's a neat guy to go piloting as. Boy, dude's glitching out and removing its shields. Alright. Not like an Aurora is gonna be much trouble, to be fair. Getting familiar ground seeing this being spawned here. Like one of the ghillie missions. Alright. Definitely open the targets just spawning here. That'd be kind of cool for us. Ooh. What do we got here? I kind of feel we might be able to do the eye one before heading for the guild missions. It's looking pretty sick. Might be done much earlier than I was expecting here. To be fair, I feel it's a good thing there because I had to wake up at 5:30 today. Definitely needing a bit of rest, you know. Boy. Getting real close to that asteroid here. Ain't making me feel comfortable, if I may be real. Aight. Saber. If I remember right, they were kind of jobbers. It's not reacting much. Kind of surprised he's still standing here. There we go.
Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Slightly more than half of what I was planning to do here. Gotta make sure I don't get lugged by anything here. So he's gonna get his ass kicked here.
Just got confirmation that money's been
Hey Glitch, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, I see that you were talking about getting your PC kind of placed somewhere in your home. And when you said he was able to go all the way to GameCube emulator stuff, right? Was it the one that you added your living room way back? Kind of glad you got a bit of life back in that thing. A revival. Headless except for when doing gaming sessions. As in like no monitor or something, right? Is that what you mean? Kind of with swapping game after a run I did on Nethack. I was playing that one game I showed you way back in the day with the gnomes and stuff and the dwarves, and I died at half of the level I was trying to get done. Sadly, well, I kind of went getting my ass kicked by a random ant there. One that made me catch fire. And I went learning later that I had literally a bit of an acid, I think an acid potion or something. Like it was a grenade potion. Dude went making me catch fire and just made my potion explode on me and I died. It's kind of what went happening. But it do be what it is. Ooh, Paladin, hello. Go a bit ham with there we go. Getting a good chunk of damage on him. Decided to drop out of the Raxer and do regular. Ooh, you did do Mortimer's quest yet? I think I've seen on the RuneScape launcher thing that the new quest is already hinted or something, like one with a dog. Kind of wonder what's that one's gonna be like, because I think they're reusing like a corgi mall they've been having it not used or something, because I think I've seen a mall somewhere. Kind of surprised that Paladin's not even shooting me at all. Enemies were super passive today. Oh dear. More annoyed by the dudes right next to me there. Shit. Can definitely get out of here to do that. Oh god. Getting hit in the ass by some missiles. Trying to see if I get greedy and try fighting that guy. Maybe it's a Connie. It's gonna be a bit easy. Thing gets a bit whack. I could just draw, like, go out and re-heal. Oh shit. What are you getting? The Gladius on me now? Alright. Just need to make sure they don't go shooting missiles at me now. I think the real issue of that fight, not even the Connie at all. Kind of annoying that guy spitting out and just getting out of my side. There we go.
Let's go.
Now to deal with the Connie and be done with that. Hey, Very, how you doing? Good to see you again. Kind of went changing a bit of plan here because I was having my dude dead in Nethack. Looks like Eve Online Battle. I haven't really checked any stuff about Eve. But I do think you're word there. Kind of playing Star Citizen right now. Got into that game. It's an interesting one. For the good and the wrong reason sometimes. Come on, why am I not shooting? It's like, can't you have a lot of times some random shmup music when playing that game? So if you're wondering where that comes from, it's from Bad Rider, which is a really interesting shmup I played way back in the day. Come on. Why am I not shooting at all? Missiles are not even getting activated for some reason. What the fuck? Dear, getting too close for my comfort here. bitch ass getting on my ass now. Alright, let's recharge shields and get back in there. Badly damaged out of nowhere by him. You know, my missiles are unresponsive right now for some sort of reason. One more mission left, and I'd say it's a good moment to wrap up here. Gonna end with something a bit more glorious in a way. Hopefully my missiles stop being buggy there. Keep in a bit of a boss fight before the end of the stream. Oh, wait a second, going in the wrong way now. Gotta get it repaired before doing that. Don't think I want to risk myself here. People of Galactica, more like deep dish. Loaf becomes a deep dish pizza. All right, getting close to the landing pad here. Use a bit of shield just in case I go messing that up. I forgot what it was the Hammerhead's escort. I think it was a few vanguards. If so, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with that. Freaking hate these guys. Is that a ship here? What the fuck? Yeah, I think there was someone parked there. Petit vaisseau. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, Bastard ain't small. Look at this shit. It's like a big bomber. Freaking cool ship. I'm even in there. Look at this shit. You didn't see my mole. Oh my god. My spaceship. Dude, it's been a while since I've actually like when checking the toys they have there. Like I remember I had a few like water guns from him back in the day. Oh my god. Face organ. Dude, imagine if I was to put the Quake 2 Berserker sound as one of my stream sounds. That'd be kind of nutty, man. Nah, just put like a random oh, dude, what if I was to make a redeem that just has Jad just shooting a random attack at me and just makes me die there? Would be kind of easy to make. Okay, arrows. That's much more tolerable. Oh boy, I'm seeing the guy I don't want to mess with. Okay, dude's going straight for me now. Okay. I'm seeing those blue thrusters going for me real fast, and I don't like this. Don't want to have the hammer out after my ass. Oh boy, he's getting close. Oh, dearie me. My missile racks got all a bit hammered. There we go. One down. Get a wee bit risky here. My missile's broken. Yeah, looks like they got broken. Fucking bastard bro. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, disengaging the hell out of here. Ooh. Anvil got a little bit too close to me. Not Anvil, but Hornet. Oh dear. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, Fallen Grace Quest. Oh shit, that one's not that long at that. Come on! Yeah, I might need to briefly disengage and get the hell out of here. That arrow's been messing with my ass. Trying to just get to Genie, it's not even letting me get there. Yeah, you know what? Get lazy and just get to yeah, let's go to Lively Pathways instead. Sadly not the closest. We're gonna get there. Like I'm biting too, like much more than I can chew here, but you know. Can't finish a mission if I die there. On a bright note, I guess I'll learn where the landing pads are in here. Worst comes, I can just call for a hangar or something. Those do look like pads a bit. Seeing lights shining here. Yep, sure are a bunch of pads here. It'd be a bit rough landing here compared to Genies, though. Did get my wings a little bit nuts there. Is this another game you're going to be adding to your list, Star Citizen? It's a bit of a big tank on that one. It's a funny one, but for the good and wrong reason sometimes. It's a very glitchy game. Kind of recently got into it. It's a bit of a weird moment you get in the game, considering how a lot of stuff went glitching out since a big quote-unquote hotfix. But it's funny with friends. Can kind of make some random dumb ideas in there. Still need to play Elite again. Kind of getting a good amount of mileage with my flight sticks here, so I'd say that's at least good. We're kind of gathering dust on the side. Kind of a perfect game for that kind of stuff. Especially with a dual setup. Nothing feels like that. Alright, here we go. Hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Kind of been swapping game plans after I died in Nethack. So I was like, you know, I could get a little bit of money in Star Citizen, just like clap a few contracts and then get to bed, you know. Gotta save the violence of a loaf. Doing okay, being melting a bit, but oh shit, still having a bit of an heat wave or something. I'm not even getting the beacon here. Okay, gonna be close enough, I'd say. We recently briefly got out of the heat wave. It's a bit annoying. Glad it's done. Humidity really is the worst. Saps all your energy. It's like a real life debuff. You know, right before I get my ass clapped there. Oh boy. Right. Hopefully I don't get ganked by the Hammerhead right off the bat. Okay, Hammerhead is here. We know his buddies are gonna be close to him. Freaking bitch-ass arrow. Come on, boy. So annoys me. Dude was like a few claps away from dying and nearly messed me up. The Hornet was the one shooting missiles. Alright. I mean, Hornets are not too much of a trouble to fight, at least. As long as the Hammerhead doesn't join the fray, we're good. Okay, I think he's the only one left. Yeah, he's definitely the only one left. And he's kind of dropping his shield for God knows a reason. We'll go nuts and shoot like 4... Oh no, not Vipers. I need arresters here. little bit more just to be safe. Okay. Oh, can I? What? What do you mean I can't shoot my missiles? Get out of here. I'm not even charging at all. These dude's shield's bugged out. Definitely gonna take care of that thing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm definitely glad dude went bugging out here. Sad I can't use my missiles and kind of go crazy with it, but it's either that or I get shredded by loads and loads of laser machine guns. Oh, speak of laser machine guns, there you go. Freaking Forsaken 64 looking ass boss. Well, here goes the shields. Yeah, missiles are still not arming themselves. Gonna need to go with machine guns this time. At least dude's red in the mill. Just gotta get shots on the juicy bits now. And not get juiced down there. Oh my goodness. Greed is real. So painfully slow how drilling that guy with no missiles is. There we go. Way more energy than I was hoping to spend here. God damn. Freaking pain in the ass. At least I'm around half the cash I need to get another ship. Gonna give it that at least. We'll need to sleep. I'd be doing a few little boss rushes there. Quite a few that give some pretty good cash there. Like 200 or 300k in one mission's definitely crazy, man. Now I'm sure there's some that pay way more than that. Let me check the rep I got right now with the Bounty Hunter Guild. Definitely getting there. Nearly getting another level up soon. Definitely might be able to get that this week at that. All right. Freaking Citadel Station looking ass place. You want to play System Shock again? Only thing missing is just a mining drill on it. Getting there. I'm upside down. I think I'm upside down. Oh, no, I wasn't. There we go. Seriously wondering if maybe there's like some sort of glitch with the missiles, because it's been like 2 days in a row I had my missiles lock themselves and not letting me just shoot them. I'd be people making posts about that. Which is really annoying, you know? Be annoying. Hey there, person on YouTube. I was kind of about to go to bed pretty soon. Been playing 2 games today. Played some Nethack, and I was kind of doing a few contracts in Star Citizen over here. Getting some funny money. Getting also some rep with some random faction stuff. Nearly getting a level up at that, which is kind of cool. Give me a few more missions, you know. But on that note, like I've said, it's getting a bit late. And thankfully, tomorrow is going to be another stream day. Gonna be doing tomorrow. What was I going to be doing again? I think I'm going to be playing Quake. Gonna be finishing Alkaline at that. Can't lie, it's gonna be good. Especially considering there's a new Quake expansion coming up. I mean, it's already out, but it's gonna be up in the roster, you know. Here we go. Gonna swap on Twitch. Stuff back to Nethack. Oh, never mind, it's still there. Let me think of a raid message. Here we go. Oh, wait a sec. Loaf mines. There we go. Hi, who among friends of mine are online right now? Seeing Vox doing some random stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's go see Vox. It's always nice getting to raid him. And some sort of friend game thing. Kind of reminds me of RV There Yet or something. There we go. Anyway, as usual, do hope y'all have a nice night. You bet some candy, Saturday, and see y'all tomorrow. Wow.